Okay, welcome back to Planet Zoo Console Edition. And if you were here last time, we did a quick little build of this zoo. I can't believe we did this in like 4 hours. I know it's like a really basic and simple zoo, but we actually got all of the new DLC animals all in one zoo in the time of like 4 hours, which is kind of wild. So yeah, if you missed it, the Grasslands and Africa Pack are available now on console. There's the Scarab Beetle. They're kind of hard to see, but they roll up balls of dung. And of course, we've got the butterflies. There's some in there, and then I think I'm missing a few. It like keeps resetting these numbers, but yeah, there's some in there. Butterflies, which is part of the Grasslands. And there's like 4 different types of butterfly, so there you go. And of course, the Fennec Fox, which I believe is part of the Africa Pack. But either way, there's a few back here. They're really cute. They've got big ears, small bodies, very adorable, and these awesome log tunnels that they can go through and like peek their little heads out of the holes and stuff. So they also added like new toys. I mean, the tunnel's technically a new enrichment item, right? So yeah, you throw that in with the bubble machine, and then the disco ball, and you've got a lot going on. They also added. Oh my God! Why did my VOD unmute? Ah! What just happened? Dude, my laptop had a hiccup. They added the emus, the red-necked wallaby, which I think I'm in love with. It's just such a cool and cute animal. They've got some really interesting animations, like, yeah, they do stuff together, which is cool. I noticed that with the meerkat as well, and speaking of the meerkat, they are over here. And we had a few babies, which are like completely microscopic. Oh my goodness. Baby meerkats. Lots and lots of baby meerkats. But yeah, they'll like stand next to each other and scratch each other's backs, and they like watch over each other's shoulders. So, I mean, I haven't spent a ton of time with the meerkats, but there's a lot going on, and they dig their own holes very similar to the prairie dog. So you've got that as well. The caracal, the flicky-eared cat, big fan of the yawns and the paws, and just like these new animals, the animation and the design and just everything about the model itself of the animals is a banger. Like 10 out of 10 on this DLC. If you're gonna get a DLC, this is probably the one to get because it's got the most amount of animals actually in it. So if you care about the animals, we've also got the striped hyena, which I think are my new favorites. Honestly, is there only one in here? Yeah, he probably needs some friends, but they added the blue wildebeest, which I'm excited about personally, for several reasons, and we talked about that before. The white rhino, he's a big boy, he's right there. What else did they add? Of course, the African penguin. We spent a lot of time working on this habitat to give them what they needed. There's, I believe that's a baby, actually. Oh, they're all over here eating. Yeah, some of these are babies. And then here's the adult with the actual full, like, striping and stuff, so. There's the fluffy borbs and adult borbs. And all the borbs. These can live up to groups of, like, 500. It's crazy. So, African penguin was added. The maned wolf, which is my least favorite. It's just a dog on stilts. It's a long boy. They kind of hide in the tall grass, but then when they come out, yeah, they're very lanky. It just is unnerving, man. The way they look is unnerving. And then I think the last thing was the 9-banded armadillo. So we got armadillos. they're here too, and I believe that is everything in the pack, right? I didn't miss anything, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's all the animals. It's like there should be at least 13 total species in the bundle. So there you go. And what we're going to do today is go back to the first build that I was doing in franchise mode and continue with all the African animals. Because my first franchise mode was Play Zoo Africa. So now that this pack is officially out, I can add the African and grassland animals from Africa to the zoo that's based in that continent. It all makes sense when you use your brain for 5 seconds. So, let's, I think we have to open it this way, right? Play Zoo Africa. Resume. It's been a while since we've been here. And I'm not going to remember every little detail about this. I know we have like $500,000, so finances, not an issue. But we're also going to have to like unlock all the research and stuff on these new animals. And then once it's done, it'll be done for franchise mode. So this is actually really important. Oh boy. There's a disease going on with my capybaras. I'm also going to have to take care of the capybaras. Because of course I am. So does the caretaker do that or does the keeper do that? Who actually comes in here and cleans the poop? Because the gazelles are also complaining. Tickets are underpriced at $23. Are you crazy? Somebody wants to go home. Let me just check everything. Giant centipede. Why didn't that work? Animal market. We had a otter on. Why is this not working? We had an otter in my trade center. Or in my storage, right? There's something going on with the game right now. What is happening? Yeah, I guess we have to send this otter back. I think it was too old or something. And that's why I couldn't sell it. I don't believe it was sick. But it's been so long since we've been in this build, so I don't remember. And then this is just the gharials, and we were waiting for the gharials to get of age. But some of them I think have matured. Yeah, contraception on these adults. There's a couple adult females in here. Up to 7. Yeah, let's release you into the wild. Okay. And then I don't think we need to check on the wombat. Apparently I did, just for maintenance. But yeah, the wombat is 100% happy. And the last thing we added to this zoo was the African elephant. And we were kind of just working on painting the habitat and stuff, like giving it the right amount of plant life. I don't even know if we added enrichment. I don't think we did. Yeah, we didn't get to the enrichment yet. So let's give you guys some food. And there you go. And yeah, so the whole plan today is to expand over here to the left. And then this is where all the DLC stuff is going to go. So a whole new section of the zoo. But I just want to double check on all my animals here. It seems like we need another mechanic. Just like walking around, because a lot of my barriers are having issues. Can I just assign you to work only barriers? Repair habitat walls. Yeah, that's your only job. They need more food. Food enrichment. Bonk. Dude. Oh man. They need one of everything, I guess. We'll put this in this corner. I don't know. And did we do research on the warthogs? I'm assuming we did. Look, these just had more babies. They literally just had more babies. I forgot we added camels too. Yeah, warthogs we only got to level 3. So I guess I can continue researching on those. And then my hyena's at 75. There's the camel. Said my bears were fighting. That would only happen due to maturation. Outsider. But there's 2 females. Uh-oh, this one's injured. Oh, hold on. Call it that. This one's bullying the other one. Why do the females fight? Is it literally like there can only be 2 grizzly bears in a habitat? Or else they'll kill each other? Reset. Reset. Can we clean up this bear poop? The bear pooped in the woods. We also need food over here, so yeah. Check your iPad. And then back here we had the gray seals. And they're at 100%, so I don't have to worry about them. This was the Gemsbach. This one's an outsider, but I can't even trade you, can I? Gender ratio. Too many females. I didn't think Gemsbach would be that picky. Maybe they're only picky in franchise mode. That might be a thing. Okay. Oh, let's clear that. What's the problem with the gazelles now? There's too many of them in here. Way too many of them in here. release these into the wild. This one has contraception. Call a vet in there just to check on them. And then, so I'm kind of curious if this DLC has like a separate research thing for buildings. Because there's like a separate African theme here. Ah, yes, it does. North Africa theme. And then the other one... Yeah, I guess Grasslands pack is just animals and not decorations. So this is buildings and decorations. We can take this down. We can finally take down the barrier. Take it down! I think I want to get like a whole different path system too. Should I go with the natural path? I'm not crazy about the natural path. Is this one new too? I feel like this one is new as well. Bamboo horizontal. That just looks uncomfortable to walk on. Yeah, these, I mean, the gold one isn't new. I think this earth one is, though. We'll stick with this earth theme. Here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna curve up. So our first thing should probably be the scarab beetle. We'll get like a separate exhibit back here. Or I could push this down to the corner. Like that. I think that'd be okay if we bend the thing around it, maybe have a few more shops or something. Because this was just natural here. If I delete this, do all the animals go into storage? Or are they just gone forever? Yeah, we need to use more of the African, like, theming stuff in this zoo. I don't know why I was using basic stuff. I think because it was the first build and that was all I had, right? That has to be the reason. Centipede. We'll get female and male. Oh, we also have the land snails over on the other side. I gotta go check my land snails. They've probably been breeding while we were gone in the other zoo. Set the temperature. What? $73 and $52. Didn't I want the middle thing? Did I? I think I used the wall. Yeah. I think that's what I was doing. And then this will be the Goliath beetle. Which is what it was before. Goliath beetle. Log, plants, temperature, '88, humidity is about 50. What window is that? Window 3. Okay. I don't think there was any audio things for those, right? No. We were just doing it for the otters and elephants. Check my land snails. There's only 4. They haven't had babies yet. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so the good news is this new area will kind of look different. The bad news is we're gonna have to set up a whole new like staff area for it too. I don't have any plans of laying that out. I have to connect these other paths. This is definitely going to be a habitat here. I have no idea what it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be DLC or just something else that lives in Africa. I haven't decided yet. I guess across from this? I don't know. This is tough because I know what we need to do. I don't know what habitats are gonna be in here first. Like, maybe armadillo? I don't know. I want to probably start small. Scarab beetle. Okay, let me go here. Exhibit market. Everything else sold. Space. Delete. Space. Delete. Well, calm down, game. I know the game's mad at me, it's okay. Were we using the larger staff rooms back here? Yeah, I was. That's what I should do. Bring a large staff room so I could, because there's going to be a lot of animals added. This will be zone 4, or I guess we could just call it DLC zone. Hmm. And then almost use our $1 million just for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clay. Staff. Elephant. Level 2. Kinda need the beetles to be in there, dude. Alright, Scarab Beetle. Fun facts, breeding research, exhibit, enrichment. DLC. DLC. Uh-oh. It would be the newest one. DLC. I think we just had a free roaming security guard anyway. And we should have a free roaming caretaker. Stop moving. Alright. You guys are assigned correctly. Sacred Scarab Beetle. Temperature. Around 90 degrees. Humidity looks like it's about 50. Or maybe that seems lower than 50. Let's do 40%. Okay, and there they are. The Scarab Beetle. I believe last time we read their Zoopedia. And it was pretty, yeah, it's pretty short. (68 to 95 degrees), humidity is 40 to 60. They actually updated this stuff, so it just tells you directly there. 1 to 25. That's a large group. That's way larger than I thought it would be. Most insects, other than the spiders, I would put the spiders in a separate category, especially the Brazilian wandering, because Brazilian wandering have a large group that they're cool with. 1 to 25. They will fight. Oh, they will fight each other to the death over a ball of dung. What a mood. Yeah, they only live 5 years, which is way longer than the butterflies. We're not adding butterflies to the franchise mode. I can tell you that right now, because they live 2 months long, and it's so much management. It's constantly dealing with butterflies. You put butterflies in this game, in an actual mode outside of Sandbox, good luck. Would not, could not, should not be me. I would not want that on my worst enemy. trash bin. I think we were set on trash bins, though, right? I mean, you can never have enough, because people are crazy with littering in this game. My elephants are mating. Alright, so we just have to do vet research there. My info booth was somewhere in the middle, I thought. Yeah. Did I have a second one? I don't think so. Cowpox. How you gonna have a whole new disease? How you gonna have a cowpox in a zoo without cows? This was the tab I needed to be on, though. We need another water. Where's the first one? Well, then where's the second one? Oh, it's right there. That's what that is. Okay, and then I need a water next to it or something. You're not taking the... Alright, it didn't take any of the signs with it. Didn't take any of my... Oh, these have to be split. I can afford to lose money on this. I usually wouldn't do this right now, but we almost have $1 million. It's not like I'm going to lose any money on this. On a shop just being out here in the middle of nowhere. And then we go for signs. It'll be faster if I just search Pip Shot. Give me that water bottle. Should mark that as my favorites. And then I think the other one was we had like one hot dog stand, so I can get another hot dog stand. Hot dog squad. I know Planet Coaster 2 is adding like new shops, but most of it seems like merchandise stuff, like, or related to the pools. They haven't talked about food and drinks yet. I would assume they're gonna have something for like the new themes. They have to. It's just something I think about. Beef. Show me the beef. No, wait. It is a hot dog. We need hot. Show me the dog. There we go. I'm so used to having cheap beef. I literally wasn't even thinking. Okay, save franchise. Now we just have to wait for that research, and the rest will take care of itself. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm drinking coffee. Maple glaze flavor. Maple coffee. It's good. It's good. There's your donate. Yay, Zoo Hype! Woo! We're adding all the new DLC animals to my franchise mode today. That is the plan. So, we got the Scarab Beetle, and I think we're gonna go for armadillos. But armadillos are not African, are they? Maybe we won't go for the armadillos. Maybe we'll go for the fennec fox. There's a young boy. Oh, there's no females on the market. Son of a beach. That's how they get you. Why would they do this to me? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Literally, go like half the height. Are they? Is it cool if they see it from this path? I think so, because the gate has to be on the backside anyway. Leashy. You know what's cool about Leashy? Is I keep reminding her of her childhood. No. Well, yes, that's happening too. But she is an experienced builder too, and she was playing Final Frontier or whatever, the Forest of the Foundations of the Frontiers. What is that game called? I always forget the name of it. But you were also playing Supermarket Sim. Yeah. She also played the Sim games. I love the Sim games. You like the city builders. I never even asked you if you've played City Skylines. I never even actually asked you that yet. Have you played City Skylines? I'm assuming you have. If you said you like city builders. So I'm just gonna assume, which is making an ass out of you and me. This should just be glass, because this window looks lame. When you make a tiny window like that, it just looks lame. Are they shy? I feel like they're probably shy. The Fennec Foxes? They're probably shy. You love the first cities? Yeah, that's what I was asking. We don't talk about the other one. Yeah, in my opinion, City Skylines is like the best one. It's the best simulation game in existence. It is number one. It is my favorite of all of them. I think right under it is Planet Coaster, though. Like, for me, it's City Skylines, Planet Coaster, then Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, then Surviving Mars, then Surviving Aftermath, then Planet Zoo. Like, in that order. But, I mean, I've been playing Surviving Aftermath off stream, like, recently. I got back into it, and dude, it might be better than Surviving Mars. It's just so good. Everything about it is so good. There's so many options. That game has too many options, where it's like, you can literally do whatever you want, play it however pace you want to. Like, the difficulty options in that game are insane. Why are you stressed out? Are my badgers stressed because they're shy, or is it a population issue? Why are you stressed out? I don't understand. They are shy. Okay, well, we can fix that. Too many people. Okay. Cities 2, you're disappointed? Join the club. You're not the only person. I think everybody was universally disappointed. They dropped the ball so hard, it was crazy. And I'm not even going to say, like, it was the Unity thing. I think they dropped the ball, like, for a million different reasons. You really got to get Planco. Just wait till the second one. Just wait for Planet Coaster 2 to come out. It's literally coming out in fall, just wait. I'm not saying don't play the first one, but there's an issue with the capybaras are fighting each other. Probably because there's 26 of them. You ever think of that? Ever think maybe there's too many capybaras? There's too many capybaras. We're gonna have to do this the other way, but... for now... that should work. You're a big fan of Surviving Mars? Yeah, you need to try Surviving Aftermath. You were asking what that is. It's literally like the sequel, kind of. It's not a sequel, but it's the same. It's like the Planet Zoo to Planet Console. It's like the Planet... it's the Planet Zoo of the Planet Coaster to the Survive... I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. What am I trying to say? What Planet Zoo is to Planet Coaster is what Surviving Mars is to Surviving Aftermath. I think I got that right. And you know why they're so good? Because it's a separate team. There's the Surviving Games team is like a separate team from Cities. It's Paradox. They're under the same umbrella. Like it's a lot of the people that made City Skylines worked on Surviving Mars, but then they along the way they like made a separate team for survival games only. And then that team went and made Surviving Aftermath. I think maybe because of that separate like focus is why Surviving the Aftermath is a little bit better of a game. Because there's nothing else like it. Alright, Fennec Fox. Before we do anything, look at that little sucker. The Fennec Fox's most distinctive feature is the extremely large pointed ear. Yep. Look at that. Very cute. Only in desert biome, though. They can live up to... in groups of 1 to 10. They're monogamous, but there is an alpha on both. Offspring are tolerated in the group. They live up to 12 years. They become mature at 1 year. And the babies, I think this is like one of the few species where the babies look exactly like the adults because the adults are so small anyway. I really don't want to be building in the dark game. They always get me with this shit. They're like burrowing animals, but I feel like if we give them a regular shelter, they'll be happy too. Now, what I did last time for them was I made like a hill in the middle. I think we're still gonna do that. Let's build a little hill. Yeah, sorry, I have popcorn brain where it bounces all over the place. I talk about a million things at once. I apologize. It's part of my ADHD. I get jumbled. But essentially, I like building games, and if a survival, like, resource management game has building options, then I'm all for it. Which is essentially what Surviving Mars was. And it didn't get difficult until, like, there's, like, late game challenges. I don't think Surviving Mars is difficult until, like, way later. Like, late. Like, early game, and then late. Like, the last 10% of the game, where you actually have to, like, complete certain challenges, that part's hard. And then, like, the, what do they call it? They call them, like, mysteries or something? Where you have to go down, like, storylines about the aliens and stuff. That's, that part is difficult. And starting out sometimes can be difficult. But other than that, it's not like a hard game. Where surviving Aftermath is up to you. How hard you want to make it, which is kind of why I love it. Because, like, the default is... It throws shit at you. It definitely is, like, not a cakewalk. It's not for beginners. But it's nowhere near, like, Frostpunk. I think Frostpunk is way harder. But that's kind of the point. And I'm actually super excited about Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 2 looks so goddamn good. Also, Planet Coaster 2 looks so goddamn good. I'm like, dude, I don't understand what is happening with these sequels. If there's a Planet Zoo 2, it's gonna be insane. Because the sequels of all these games have been crazy good. Why can I not click on the fox? Thank you. He needs sand. Lots and lots of sand. We're just gonna give it a little burrow in the front. This is gonna flatten things out. I want people to be able to see it though. I think I'm gonna go down low. Yeah, like down there. Instead of like up on the hill. Because then it'll look like they're burrowing into the hill. And we'll just surround that with rocks and stuff later. But yeah, if you're into building games or simulation games, you need to branch out. Don't just stick with one. Try as many as you can and see which you like, because there's a lot of games on the spectrum, and I think there's a lot of games that will surprise you. We've played a couple of the indie builders that have like actually been better than the majority of like the major budget ones. I've played all the major ones, and like this was kind of the last one on my list, was Planet Zoo. And the reason I never played Planet Zoo is because it was on PC forever. Now that it's on console, I've played it. I've got like 300 hours into this game. But things like Let's Build a Zoo, Megaquarium, yeah, those two especially are like, god damn, dude, they're so good. For what they are, they're so good. Megaquarium was made by one person, and it's good. It's not like the best builder management game I've ever played, but it's really, really good. Really, really good. And somebody can tell Twice Circled I said hello. Because I don't have Twitter anymore, so somebody tweet at him. Somebody tweet at the guy that made that and tell him I said hi, because I've talked to him before. Guy's like a genius. He's like a development genius. It's weird. He doesn't talk like a normal person. He talks like a robot. But also, like, I have nothing but the utmost respect for that person. He made a great game by himself, which is hard to do. And wasn't there like a thing for Sims 5? I don't remember. I think they announced it. Like, they announced Sims 5, right? But I don't think I've seen any gameplay or anything of it. Because I know they canceled Life by You. We gotta give you food. I'm sick of getting a million alerts while I'm trying to do this, man. Please. Alright, keep researching that. Fennec Fox. I don't actually need any more info on the Warthog, I don't think. Send the keeper. And then the only other one that I probably won't get around to anytime soon is Prison Architect 2, which came out and like nobody bought it. So I have no idea if it's good or not. It came out, I've literally heard nothing about it. I looked it up on YouTube and there was like one person doing a playthrough of it. Like I could not find any videos other than like the trailer for Prison Architect 2. Which is not good. That means people either don't care or forgot that it was coming out. Because it came out like 2 weeks ago and nobody bought it. Like it did not sell a single copy, I don't think. And I didn't even think like Prison Architect was that, like I know it's kind of indie, but I didn't think it was that hated or anything. People thought it was okay. I just keep getting alerts about the frickin' capybaras, dude. I don't care. I don't care about the capybaras. I don't care. It wants me to put, like, contraception on all of them. Which I guess I can do through this menu. Kappa. Because this is the easiest way to do it. What about the peccary? We need another peccary. There's not even enough. Yeah, throw another animal in there. That'll make them happy. They'll have a blast in there. Okay. So let's try to focus a little bit here on what we're actually doing today. Since it's taken me like an hour just to get to this point. And all I've added so far are the beetles and the foxes. Like I said, we're gonna try to do small rocks around this burrow. And we'll just give them some plants and stuff. I don't think they need too much since they're a desert animal. Which is good, because I don't think there's enough desert animals in this game. You got, like, the scorpions, and then the camels, and then maybe like one of the antelope species or something. And that's about it. Everything lives in, like, grasslands. Not a whole lot actually lives in the desert. I think cougar can, but cougar's like a multi-biome animal. Prairie dogs? Prairie dog might be desert, yeah. Oh, what is happening? Why did you do that? Did you reset my guest count? Because we are, like, maxing my guest count. We are at the max. We need to kick some people out. It like, got laggy for a second there. That was scary. Big rock. Big rock right here. I don't know, like, if they can really climb or jump or anything. They're fast. And the camera's not working. We're in there. He's awake. The boyos. We need a female. Do. For simulation games, for me to, like, really fall in love with them, there has to be creative freedom. Like, that's... I enjoyed Frostpunk, but it doesn't have that. I like games that let you build your own stuff and kind of run at your own pace, and I think this game does that for the most part. I mean, obviously, like, franchise mode, we still have to kind of run the zoo and do the management side of things and, like, worry about finances and diseases or whatever the situation might be. But for the most part, you're, like, just spending all your time building habitats. So this should just be. I don't even need to look it up. I don't think. I mean, they'll just list what I expect them to list, which is Africa Desert. And we didn't even get the DLC. Are the DLC plants all at level 1? I would assume so. Because these are blueprints, and then scenery would include trees. What's up, lady? We're building a habitat for fennec fox right now. I wish there was a shorter version of this. And look at that. There is. That's quite a difference between the tall version and the short version. Hold on a minute. What the heck? Do. I know Lady wants this game as well. Lady, if you're gonna get a DLC for this game, Grasslands in Africa bundle. It's got the most amount of animals in it. There's 13 different species. And they're all really good. Do. Alright, we don't. Oh! Stop! We don't have what I need. You're gonna ask for it for your birthday? Hey! That's a good birthday gift. That's a good birthday gift right there. To be honest, if I had the extra cash, I would gift it to you. Absolutely, I would. Also, I think it would be really fun to watch. I like watching people play this, but I always think it's fun to watch people play it for the first time. This will count as some coverage. I wish they had the, like, halves. I wish they had these, and then literally, like, physically cut them in half. So you could just place them against the wall. Like, better. Or against a rock, better. Oh my god. Please, can you... Stop giving me the same goddamn alert. I did this already. I think it's because they had babies, but then they didn't. Oh no, they did. It was the beetles, not the centipedes. This is also one of those games that has a little bit of everything. So I think that's why it's good. If you're just into animals and just relaxing and hanging out with cute animals, you can do that. If you're really into management sim and like running a park, you can do that. If you're really into career objectives, you can do that. I think there's a few career objectives that are annoying and stupid and should not be in the game. But that's just the way it is. Like, it was a struggle to get to gold on a few of those career levels, to be honest. I did it, but it was an effort. It was absolutely an effort to get the career done in this game. And most of it's just time consuming. It's not like it's difficult, it's just you sit there for like 23 hours straight just to get it done. I don't know where to put this bathroom. Because I don't have one over here. But I have a small one there. I don't have one here. And this is so far, everything's so far apart that it's like, I might have to check the guest needs for this. Toilet's at 72%. Okay, I'm surprised by that. They went in the burrow. See what's listed here. Just aloe vera. And then just this type of grass, I think. We're just gonna fill some space. Oh! Why'd you do that? I hate when it does that. We're just gonna fill some space with grass. do. Do do do. I'm assuming because there's new theming, there's got to be a new music, right? What just happened? What just happened on Twitch? I just got an alert for something. Did somebody claim a reward? It's like this new Amazon TV, or what is it, Apple TV thing? I don't know. Twitch is giving something away, I don't... Did somebody win? Did I win? Can I win stuff in my own stream? Food enrichment. Skittle. You got 3 months of Apple TV? Congratulations, I think. I don't know if somebody won. There was like this big reward, like alert for something. I was like, what? I wasn't really looking when it happened. That's what it is. Well, guess what? Bubbles! We're gonna have bubbles. Why is this so restrictive? Let me have bubbles. Oh my god, dude. Can they not? Why do they do this? Look at how small this object is. And the area of effect is like all of that. Planet Zoo. You could do better than that. Come on now. Come on, that's absurd. Come on now. That's why I can't put it over here, because it would flatten everything out. But I also really want to see what they do with the bubble machine. This needs to be like its own work zone, man. The animals are fighting me over here. Why are you unhappy? Because you don't have toys? Or because your food quality is low? What do the elephants want to play with? Why is Twitch giving away Apple TV if they work with Prime TV? Shouldn't they be giving away 3 months of Prime TV? Is anyone else confused? Are these companies working together now? All these subscription services are absurd, and I can't be the only one that feels that way. And I know for a fact I have too many as it is. I don't want Apple TV. If they give me Apple TV, that's fine. I'm not going to use it. I don't want it. No offense to Apple TV or to Twitch. I don't need it. I don't have time. I got like Paramount Plus for 2 months with Prime Day. When Prime Day was happening, Paramount Plus was like $5 for 2 months, so that's what I got, so I could catch up on Survivor, and also Fireflies on there, that's what it is. Different insect. It's sci-fi, but a different kind of sci-fi. Yeah, Fireflies is on there. Amazing Race is on there. Survivor's on there. Ink Master. Bar Rescue. That's the kind of stuff I've been watching lately. And then I have Discovery, where I watch Northwood Law, all the Josh Gates shows, Chopped. Chopped is on there. What's the next animal we're doing? What is the next animal? It's the rhino. The white rhino. This is the wrong market, underdog. Remember Destination Truth? Not only do I remember it, there's a sequel to it, which is what I've been watching. It's called Expedition X. Check it out. It's real good. Alright, the southern white rhinoceros. 1 to 5. 1 male to 4 females. Get these two into quarantine. Sausage party. You remember when Destination Truth and Ghost Hunters were on Wednesday nights? Yeah, bro. That's what life is about right there, my friend. That was the Science Channel back to back. And way back in the day, they had ECW on Sci-Fi. And what Ghost Hunters would do is they would have wrestlers come on the show. It was sick, dude. CM Punk has been on Ghost Hunters. You remember that? CM Punk, Miz, R-Truth. I know Shotzi's been on the new series. Orlando Jordan, randomly, of all people. Oh, Elijah Burke. There's a clip of Elijah Burke hearing a noise in Ghost Hunters, and he sprints down the hallway. He heard a noise. Yeah, Elijah Burke, dude. That's like the clip. That is the clip to watch. So, if you're not into wrestling, basically, he is not that big of a dude. And they were like, I've never seen a dude that big run that fast. It's kind of funny. Because he's not even like a big dude. He's like, I don't know, 201 or 205. He's like a light heavyweight. I loved Elijah Burke, bro. Elijah Burke's the shit. Ghost Hunters is a goated show. Ghost Hunters became too big for its own good, though. That's what happened to it. It didn't really fall off. It suffered due to success, which is like the opposite. But what's crazy about Ghost Hunters is I've been a fan of it for so long that I can tell you there's a spin-off called Kindred Spirits where it's just Adam and Amy. And that show is crazy because they go to like people's houses. It's like more personal. And the stuff they actually catch is like, I don't know how people are disputing whether ghosts are real or not. I don't understand. I don't get it. I've seen a ghost. So I'm a believer by default, but I feel like even if you're a skeptic and you watch that show, you're like, what? They catch some crazy stuff on that show. It was the Chavo. Ooh, Chavo. Ghost Hunters got you into starting your own ghost hunting group? That'd be sick. I'll join. I'm joining it. I'm in. Let's go. I can't believe we're talking about this right now while I'm building a thing for rhinos. Welcome to Planet Zoo, where we never really talk about the zoo. We just talk about that random shit. We just talk about the most random things. There's a Ghost Hunters channel on Pluto TV. It's 24/7 Ghost Hunters. If you're obsessed with Ghost Hunters, you can just watch it for free on Pluto right now. It's on all the time. It's every episode ever. Plus, I think a few episodes of Ghost Hunters International is thrown in there too. You just heard Josh Gates, so you were talking about it? Oh yeah, well that makes sense. He's on a few episodes, yeah. He's on the Hammond Castle episode, which is like an hour from my house. Hammond Castle is legit haunted. Like, it's historically haunted. They confirmed it was haunted. Josh Gates confirmed it was haunted. Many people I know in the area all say Hammond Castle 100% haunted. Like, that's the place near me that's actually haunted. They also did an episode a long time. I think it's like season 1 or 2 of Ghost Hunters, where they went to the there's like a royal auditorium. It's kind of like a stage play place in Manchester, New Hampshire, which is like 15 minutes from where I live. And they did not find anything. That place is not haunted. But Hammond Castle is 100% haunted. Like, dude, that place is classic haunting. Like, chandeliers swinging, ghost figures, voices, they caught it all. They caught everything that you could think of. They caught it. All in one episode. It's wacky. They don't even do tours of that place anymore. Like, you have to get like a closed group. They don't do open tours, unguided. They won't do it. Rhino. Wait, what is this? Wait, there's a filter thing here. Why? Why is there a filter thing here when there's not an animal in it? Huh? What? That's supposed to be there? Is that there for a reason? Why would that be like that? Is that so you can pre-plan before the animal's there? I feel like you have to really know the animal. I always throw the animal in first before I do plant life. Always. Because you have to really know your animal. Like, these are brand new. We got these early this week. I don't know crap about what the rhinos like and hate. I have no idea. I'll tell you what they don't like. They don't like small shelters. So hopefully they're okay with this one. Oh man. But yeah, Discovery Plus has all the Josh Gates stuff. Destination Truth, Expedition Unknown, Expedition X. And he's got he's got a bunch of shows. He's got another show that is kind of sick. And it's like Tales from the Explorers Club. And it's more like a documentary thing about like past explorers and what they did and like the accomplishments of mankind. Like he goes over the first people that climbed Everest, and you watch it and it's more like a documentary about that. It's not like him going out on an adventure or anything. But he'll like go to a museum and look at pieces, and then he talks about like, oh, this is connected to the, USS whatever, and it went to Antarctica, and it was the first ship across the sea, or what. Yeah, like it's a cool show. It's just different. It's different than his other stuff, but it's cool. The rhinos. All right, we got a challenge completed. Adopt a habitat species. Click on this. Southern white rhino. Fennec fox. I haven't added any that are incorrect. Why? Wait, what? Why did this reset? They literally said they were happy. What the fuck happened? What? Hold on. I feel like that was a glitch. It like reset their happiness for the... It just did it again. Is this an issue with the rhino, or is my game freaking out? We had the rhinos in Sandbox, and there wasn't a problem. I don't know what's going on. I might have to reload the whole game. We might just have to do a refresh of everything. It happens. Yeah, you know what it is? To be honest with you guys, I used to be a huge TV junkie. Like, I used to watch TV all the time. Like, way too much TV. Like, weekends when I didn't have a job or I was, like, not going to school or whatever, I would literally just sit in front of my TV all day. If I ever do a tag team tourney, you mean like in Fire Pro? What do you mean? Like it? I don't think that's gonna happen. Don't think that's gonna happen. But thanks for the suggestion. No. I'm gonna just say no. For a million reasons on that. Were these all 64? I don't even remember. Yeah, these were 64. Alright, yeah, my shelter thing is, like, kind of broken. And unfortunately, I can't, like, reload into franchise mode, like, before there's a bug. And I don't know how to fix this issue. It's something's going on with the hard shelter. And I've only had this issue like once, and it was with Giraffe in challenge mode. And I just fixed it by like loading back into the game. But it was challenge mode, and this is franchise, and franchise only has one save file. So if this is legit bugged, I don't know how to fix it. No, undercard currently like 3 episodes left. And I'm not doing Fire Pro after that. We're taking a 10-year break from wrestling games. See myself playing another wrestling game for a long time.
Yep.
It's a new month, bro. We got some new stuff coming literally next week. Just stay tuned. I think you guys will be happy. I'm not spoiling anything. Am I excited for SummerSlam? Yes. I'll probably try to find a way to watch it. I'm also excited for AEW All In. I think they're both going to be banger pay-per-views. See, it's fixed! Look, it's literally fixed now. Yeah, it's that same issue, man. It's just like this weird glitch where for some reason it doesn't read like traversable area. Yeah, look at it. Yeah. It has everything to do with the traversable area and nothing to do with the actual animal. That's frustrating, man. It's frustrating that that bug still exists after the patches. Like, we've had like 4 patches. How does that still exist? Well, yeah, look, it's back to 0. Like, there's literally nothing you can do to fix it. There's nothing you can do. Usually, taking the gate out and then replacing the gate and resetting the whole habitat fixes it, but that doesn't work. So frustrating, man. What the hell? We'll just do terrain. I think this habitat's too small anyway. Yeah, it is. Maybe this'll fix it. I don't think so. But I'm willing to try. Yeah, so these are the new southern white rhino, not to be confused with the Indian rhino at all. There's a big difference between those two species. And the hard shelter is still bugged. Too much sand. Yeah, they like soil, not sand. It's weird that it's just the shelter issue. I bet it's because they can't actually get in here. Maybe this is why. They can't actually fit to the doorway because they're too fat. You think that's it? That looked like it might have been the issue. Imagine? Sorry, but your rhino's too big, sir. Your giant rhino can't fit through this doorway. Oh, wow. Yeah, they literally just couldn't fit to the doorway. Alright, we're back. Hey, it's a new animal, okay? I gotta get used to it. It's a new animal, leave me alone. Do. Where was that other tree? There was another... Oh, they're down here. Yeah. Yeah, we like these. the flat top thorn trees. Do. I'm just gonna surround these. A little bit of that dry grass. Okay. White rhino. I don't care if guests think it's cheap. Nobody cares, game. They're hungry. We need a keeper hut. Oh, we're probably gonna need power too. We'll get generators next to this. The next thing I think is actually the African penguin too, so we're probably looking at water control stuff. Transformer more than meets the eye. There's that. Water treatment. Well, it's going to be down a bit further. Like, because it's probably going to start back here. Because I think this is curving back. Like, it's going to go down and then connect probably about there. Or should I have this DLC area be a dead end? Because we don't have to have it curve back. Like, there's no rule that says I have to connect every path. Keep going out this way, and then have stuff on the other side. We need some frickin' buildings to be unlocked. I don't know what my mechanics are researching right now. Feel like it's been a while. That's a light there, that's a light there, that's a light there. We need a light here. Get one there. One about there. One of my badgers died. This here. Put that there. Put this here. Boom. Okay. Whoa, what is the Gemsbok? Okay. Oh, I got like a million alerts all at the same time. The snails had babies. We can sell all of those. The Gemsbok are out of control. Somebody needs to get a mechanic back here. There's too many. We need population control. Why can I not release any of them into the wild? Just the male. They only want me to release the male. They need more food enrichment. How's that not enough? Do they need more because there's so many of them? They're just hungry. My Gemsbok are just hungry. Look at them. They're chewing on each other out here. I like the animals that I don't have to constantly check on. Like the seals. The seals, just once you put them in there, they kind of just do their own thing. Look at this one's like glitching to the ground. Ain't nobody bothering him. Yeah, our gray seals. They just chilling. And we go all the way back over here. Okay. So I have to put this stuff, attach it to the DLC zone. These Fennec are starving for some reason. Do I need another keeper? You should be out here feeding the foxes. Where are you going? Where are you going? Just go through the gate, walk around. probably all in the burrow. Oh, nope, there's one out here. And then we have the white rhino. Which are just pooping all over the place. They should have been more lenient with the coverage on those. They should have been. You love the seals? They're alright. They're okay. For an aquatic species, I think I prefer the otters or the penguins and the beavers. Beavers, otters, penguins. Seals are okay. Sea lions are kind of meh. Not crazy about them. Do need to learn a thing or two. The southern white rhinoceros is near threatened but has returned from the brink of extinction thanks to long-term conservation efforts. They don't care about people. They don't care. Do. Yeah, that added power in this circle. We still needed power there. Problem is this generator has such a range, man. And just throwing it in the middle of everything is gonna make it look weird. Gotta find a way to hide it with like rocks and plants and stuff later. And that'll take care of the... Oh, see? Look at that. Even that's too close. That's kind of wacky. Alright, the elephants officially have clean water now. Bear check. Bears are good. We should probably do a full zoo food check too. I don't remember what zone this was. I think it was like 3? Yeah. What vet surge were we using? I think just the default. This was the first build anyway, so we started off basic. Get our own vet just for this area. And then a water control for the penguins that'll be added later. We're not going to do underwater viewing. And the thing I found out a while ago was just because something's aquatic doesn't mean you need underwater viewing. Like, people prefer underwater viewing. And we have it over here for the otters. I have giant otters over here. But I don't have it for the gharial. Like, I don't see... Because the gharial don't really float, so I don't think underwater viewing would be great. What's blasphemy? What? What? I don't want to put that much effort into the penguin habitat. Like, I want to make it look good, but I don't. I want to do underwater viewing. That'll take forever. I feel like I should just build a natural looking habitat and be happy with it. I kind of want to do like the fence. Like, they gave us a new fence to use. They swim really deep in yours? The gharial? Well, mine don't deep dive. Mine just sit there. Maybe you got better gharials than I do. You got better animals. Your gharials are happy and mine are just kind of there. Mine just kind of exist. They were here to boost the start of this franchise mode. They were here for financial support more than anything. I think I'm gonna add another staff member over here.
Yeah.
Or a couple. Do, do, do. Hey, thanks for joining the Discord. Oh, yeah, you shared your screen cap. That is pretty deep, though. They are under. They do be swimming down there. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's not like that's not what when I think of deep diving, I was thinking of like, I guess the sea lions, or sometimes the otters do like a torpedo straight down. The beavers kind of do deep diving too, because there's animals that swim, and then there's animals that deep dive. And I don't know if it even says. Yeah. See, it gives you water. Water is listed for the gharial, but deep diving is a separate thing on the bottom of space. They can probably swim deep, but they don't have like the diving animation. Like they don't need it, I guess. Maybe they can do it, but they don't need to. I don't know. You didn't even know they existed, so you're super obsessed with them? Yeah. They're a really good starter for franchise, too. That's why I have them. Along with the capybaras, which have become more of a nuisance than... The capybaras just breed and poop nonstop. So they get, like, overcrowded and constantly diseased. Everybody loves capybaras, except for me. Poop? They're going to the top of the poo pile. Will they start rolling balls of poo? Maybe at some point. Maybe one day. Don't poop in the water. Don't poop in the water. Okay. No, food. Look at all the animals I have. These have grade 2, these have grade 2. Who is hungry? Nobody's hungry. We have spotted hyena, but I think later on we're going to add the striped hyena. We finished the scarab beetle? There's stuff that I have that's like level 2 that I need to keep researching as well. Where's the rhino? There it is. The only animal that's in this game that I didn't know existed, I think, was the maned. Knew about it and then forgot. The maned wolf is a weirdo. I really don't want to add it to the zoo. Good thing it's South America, so we don't have to. I'm sure there's another species in this game. that I forgot exists. Toys for the rhinos. What if I get 2 of these? That's all they needed. Alright. Penguin it is. Penguin. African. African penguin. There's only one on the market. There's only one on the market. There's only one on the market. I wonder if it's because it's DLC and nobody's used it in franchise mode. That's why there's only one. Nobody's putting the DLC animals in franchise mode. How are we supposed to use them? Come on, console players. Set a trade deal. I can't build a habitat for only one penguin. What the hell? That's such a bad idea. What? Oh man. Well, the good news about the African penguin is they don't need space, like, at all. So we can make this a real small habitat. Especially if there's only gonna be one. The awkward, lonely penguin. Hey guys, welcome to my zoo. Where we have one singular penguin. By himself. Alone on a rock. That's what I should do. I should put water in here. And then have, like, one lonely rock. And just put him on top of the rock by himself. What a mood. Being a penguin. A wonderful existence. Until you're alone. By yourself. Don't they need deep diving though? Shit. Well, let me, It's so hard to, like, do this on a small scale. For smoothing and stuff. Do, 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 do. Oh, let's grab that penguin and see if I can probably get the wrong numbers. Where are you? Open animals. Open the animal center. Drop thy penguin. Do 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 do. So we're gonna bring that penguin over here. And then, I don't know, we're gonna have to cross our fingers and hope that somebody somewhere in the world does the same thing I'm doing. Which is using the new DLC animals in franchise. Otherwise... I mean, we could check the market again, but... Oh, look! African penguins! Yes! Yes! Get all of these. Get all of them. Click them all. Select them. It's happening. It's happening. Send to zoo. African penguin. Boop. Hello. He squawked at me. Alright. Remember we had that terrain issue, the shelter issue with the rhino? And the whole time it was just because the rhino was too fat? So they need 67 meters of deep diving water. And I don't know how to do that without, like, just making this crazy deep. How do we know what 67 meters is? And why did it say 0? Because this definitely isn't 0. You're just gonna have to keep making making it deeper and deeper until the penguin says it's okay. I guess that's all we needed to do. Don't go anywhere. The terrain is rock. We're gonna surround this all with rocks. I think that's the plan. As soon as we get rid of all this. Otter died. Rest in peace. And we only have one giant otter. We'll order like 2 more if we can. None on the market, man. This one's elderly too. What if my otters all die and then I don't have any more otters? Oh no! Oh no! Where's that speaker? Give me this. Do. Now, we asked before if there was Africa DLC music, but there's no way to tell. Unless it says North Africa or South Africa. There's lo-fi music. There's Grasslands music. There is. Africa Pack playlist. Wow. Wow, they actually added music just for the DLC. I don't know if we'll hear any of it, but that's crazy. Hello, boys. The penguin boys. Yeah, see, I feel like being above is fine for here. It's fine. Excuse the ad break while I rotate. What are you doing on the side? Are you allowed to be in there? Rocks. Rocks. Replacing rocks. I'm trying to fill this space without making it look stupid, but it's not working. My plan is not happening. Do. Now I just realized as I was doing this that this is probably going to take a little bit of time, and I should probably give them like food and stuff so they don't starve while I'm placing rocks. Does the penguins need the fish? Does they need the fish? We got vet research done. Okay, North Africa themed stuff is completed. We good. Never have to research that stuff again. I keep getting alerts for the gazelles. The gazelles are so annoying. It's literally like, oh, they're stressed out because they walked 2 feet apart from each other and they got lost because they have a brain the size of a peanut. That's actually the issue. I'm not even joking. They're just stupid. They're stupid. They kind of dumb. Let's push this that way. How do you fill space? When all the space around you looks horrible. There we go. Still looks bad. Do 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 do. I hear beeping. I'm assuming it's the ATM machine or there's like a food counter right behind me. Who is buying hot dogs in 90-degree weather in front of the... They better not throw the food over the glass. I think it's too high for them to do that, though. They could probably do it with the fennec fox habitat, though. Which is a problem. Like, yeah, that's definitely low enough for them to do that. What was the other one they were... Was it this one? Did I not have it in the zoo? I thought I had a low wall with like a do not feed sign around it, but maybe it wasn't this zoo. Maybe it's another zoo. When you have more than one zoo at a time and you don't remember what you were doing in your other zoo. That's essentially how this game works. Do not feed. I don't think they will. But I still just don't want my fox to get sick or anything. They're playing with the bubbles! Well, they were. They were playing with the bubbles. Now they're playing with each other. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't seen all these animations yet. I think they need to update the camera for habitats, for scrolling. Because you can do it with the exhibits. Why can't you do it with habitats? I want to check on all my animals at once and see what they're all doing. Why is that not a thing? Why is that not a thing? Because it's not that hard to do if it already exists in the game. I'm not asking for a new feature. I'm asking for an existing feature to be in the proper place. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm sorry. It's my fault. There we go. I'm trying to manage these beetles. Yeah, I don't know if you care about the smaller creatures, but exhibit animals are just as important as habitat animals. And we have Goliath beetles in here. We have giant centipede. Look at that, just climbing the tree. That's a really cool place for it to be. And then the snails, I mean, I'm a big fan of the frogs because they stick to the glass, but the snails also stick to the glass. Or they'll just stick upside down. Look at that snail. Do we want a new female? Is that what we're asking for? I think they're asking for a new female. Thompson's Gazelle. There you are. We need a male badger. There's a albino. That's crazy. I never even considered what a albino badger would look like, and that like jump scared me. I was like, whoa, what is that? Who put that in the game? We're having problems with my hyenas. Spotted hyenas, not striped hyenas. There's a big difference between these. Spotted hyenas have like round ears. Striped hyenas have like pointed ears. And the spotted hyenas are like twice the size of the striped ones. The plan today is to add striped hyenas. I just don't know when that's going to happen. So I should probably actually rename this Spotted. Because there will be 2 species of hyena in this zoo. Here's the rhino. They're just chilling. And the penguins. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We need some plants in here, man. They want plants. We want plants. Everybody needs plants, plants, plants. near the edge of the glass. And back up. And one here. Reeds. That's gonna obstruct the view. Yeah, that's all we need. Get that information. Where is the audio? Otter. Still looking for more giant otters. Oh, they're behind conservation points. That's why we didn't have too many. Or at least the females were. Is this one elderly? No, this one's adult. The one we have is an adult, so it can have babies if this new one's not related to it. That would be great. And then I won't have to worry too much about that population. And we can just worry about our penguins. Which, like every other bird, has this slow feeder. Because they always eat more than they need. The submarine's just barely poking out of the water. You can still kind of notice it though. It's bouncing around. What's it doing? Oh, it's going crazy. Whoa. Y'all live in a yellow submarine, dude. No. Don't be fighting, please. Yeah, I forgot that the hyenas have like a matriarchy and they're very aggressive. They're super picky about like who's in the group. You gotta be one of the cool kids to fit in, you know? Okay, so we're going out this way. I need this app real quick. There's probably another species that... Yeah, I know we have to do meerkat. But there's probably one that I'm not thinking about. Yeah, Africa, Asia. We could do Caracal. Caracal next. Have that be the next thing we do. Mark it. There's 2. Send to quarantine. Who is fucking... Oh my god. We're protesting the Gemsbach. We're protesting the Gemsbach. That's what we're doing? Because there's one too many males for like 5 seconds? He just matured a month ago. And all these people came with these signs. Where is my security? Kind of crazy to think that this game is so focused on like education and conservation, and it also has protesters. Imagine going to a zoo to protest animal welfare. Like, what? Do you understand what a zoo is? I mean, there's probably really crappy zoos, but like the whole point of a zoo is that the animal is endangered. And we're trying to like breed it. We're trying to repopulate the earth. Look at these penguins. They're cuddling. They're cuddling and loving each other. Yeah, the African penguin are way smaller than the king penguin. They're waving at each other. Look at that. They're communicating. They're having a slap fight. What the heck? Yeah, they don't really use bedding because they're aquatic. Aquatic animals don't use bedding. Like the otter just kind of sleep in the shade. They don't use bedding. I think they can also fall asleep in the water, which is crazy. Check on our fox. This one's infertile. Not that it matters, because there's 2 boys in there. 2 boys! Okay, next barrier. These can climb and jump. So... yeah, I feel like the caracal are kind of similar to the way the cougars work. Like a desert cat that's very agile and needs climbing. Come on, why can't you curve the other way? I can't wait for that Planet Coaster 2 pathing. Oh my god. Fine, I'll just make it a straight wall. God. Like, I need that draw tool now. Implement that draw tool to barriers in Planet Zoo and we'll start talking. Because that's pretty much all we need at this point. Like most big cats, I'm pretty sure they're shy. We can double check once we get them in here. There's your gate. There's your assignment. Here they are. Game. 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 Why are you not letting me put them in here? There we go. Caracal. That's a jackal. It's a jackal. Jackal. It's a jackal. Oh, a little caracal sign. That's cool. Planet Coaster 2 also has resizing objects. For signage? Oh, man. Oh, mama. It's crazy how such a simple tool is going to change everything. That's such a simple feature, but it will affect so much. Do 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 do. That's all we needed there. Yes. Okay, details, details, details. Caracal. There they are. Look at them in all their glory. We gotta pause the game. Plenty of space. But not the right type of space. We're gonna lift this up. Not too much, because it still has to be in the middle. And then smooth it around. Because having a flat environment is kind of boring. I don't know if they can swim. I don't know. We'll put a little bit of water in there and find out if the caracal can swim. That'd be crazy. Doesn't say they can't. Don't know if they can drown. Let's check on them. Usually it'll say, like, about the border. Yeah. Boundary requirement. If it's an animal that can't swim, you can surround habitat with just like water. So there's a lot of apes like the bonobo or the gorilla can't actually swim. So I'm assuming this means if it doesn't say that, then the caracal can? But I guess we're just trial and error is the way to find out if it can swim or not. It's a gorgeous animal. Caracals are categorized as a species of least concern and are not endangered. Historically, the caracals have been tamed and used for hunting in some cultures. What's up, Geekette? How's your day been? My day was amazing. Really, 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 really amazing. I don't know what kind of conservation we need. I guess hunting here or poaching affects them. So poaching and pet trade for the caracal. And I always forget what tab this is under. Yeah, poaching. We have 3 of these. You just woke up. Would you take a nap? We've been adding the DLC animals to franchise mode today. We also had to like run this entire zoo. Which has been a pain with the capybaras are like constant work. The hyenas are always fighting. The gemsbok are always overpopulating. And the antelope are always complaining. But besides that, every other animal is doing fine on their own. Did we get that? Didn't get that. We just added the caracal. I think we'll get a seating for them right across here too. Where? Dude, I put like no benches out here? What was I doing? Need a bench out here somewhere. Well, I guess because there's no habitat there, that's why I didn't do it. And then probably a gift shop or something right there across too. It's swimming! It's swimming! And question answered. We just had to wait for it to actually do that. They can swim! Are you stuck? I think it's stuck a little bit. You get a little bit stuck. That's funny. Yeah, we can fix this. Okay. That's good. So backside of this. So like here. Mm-mm. Gotta get the right rotation without the lock, man. Kind of tricky when your game wants to auto snap automatically. We don't need the stacking. I could, I guess, build climbing stuff around this too. That'll help them get up the hill. Okay. Do. Yeah, it's a little bit weird right here for some reason. But as long as they can get like up there and around, we're fine. Do. The question is, how many keepers will we need in this section? Because I feel like the fox eat a lot, but the penguins probably need the most amount of care. Because there's going to be more of them. Usually when you have a habitat that's so highly populated, you have to deal with all the poop. Which is the problem with the capybara, constantly. Like, vet check every 2 seconds over here. Spotted hyenas still having problems? Why? Well, you don't need contraception if you're infertile, do you? I'm gonna put the food right here in front of the glass. That'll be cool because you can kind of see them like in the distance on the hill. And then their shelter can be back here. Right at the bottom. I think we're just gonna stick with the classic palm. Classic non-climbable. We'll give them their own like separate climbing stuff. Classic palm. And then bamboo along the wall. Do, do, do. Look at them, they're so cute. Oh, they're getting along. They're getting along very well. I do like this cork tree too, actually. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You sneaky little kitty. I knew they could jump, but... Get back down there. How do you get up there? Wait, what? It doesn't even say that they can. There's an ad break in progress. If they can get up there, they can absolutely escape. 100% they can escape. Which is not cool. Don't want them to do that. Put some lily pads and stuff there. I mean, sure, why not? We'll do that too. Grapevines along the side. How do we feel about grapes? Is this one backwards? Can't even tell. I think so. Are you supposed to... Do they have grapes on them? Are you supposed to put the... I think those are the grapes there. They don't have the purple ones on a bush anywhere? They might. I'm just not gonna spend 2 hours looking for a grape bush. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do. It's snoring. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but the male gazelle just died. My caracal was snoring. This is bad news. Because now I have to get this in here, wait for it to be in here, and put contraception back on it. I know Geeket's not the only one streaming No Man's Sky lately. They just got a big update. Which one is the boy? Where is the boy? Where is the boy? Yeah, Turtle just started a new save too. He's basically doing the same thing you were. He's got a big race coming up in Wisconsin soon. Good luck, Turtle. We're rooting for you, buddy. He's like an actual race driver. It's super cool. That's his job. It's really cool. So I talked to him about all my car stuff. I don't really know that much about cars. But a good racing game now and then is what I'm into. Congratulations, you are now the alpha. Well, I literally had to sit there and wait for it to become the alpha. And then give it contraception. That's actually what just happened on stream. Very exciting. Like, god dang it, dude. These hyena are giving me problems now too because both these, well, okay, this one's expecting offspring, this one's infertile. I think if they're infertile, you can't release them into the wild? Is that the situation? I don't remember. We need peccary. We need like 2. I need like 2 female peccary. Of course, there's only 1 on the market. Dude, I've literally haven't had to... Just to give you guys an idea of how animals differ in this game, we have not touched the camel. We threw the camel in here, and I haven't done a single thing for it. The camels just don't care. He'll walk right up to the people too. I'm like pretty sure that you could do a walkthrough with these. Can guests enter habitat? No. I feel like this is a petting zoo type animal. What do you mean? Maybe it's the other camel you can pet. The single hump. Let people in. Let people in. Let people in. The only walkthrough habitat we've ever made was for peafowl. Capybaras you can do walkthrough as well. Alright. Is this climbable? No, it's not. Filter. Food. Blood pumpkin. I feel like this is something I'd want to watch them do, so I'm going to put it in the front. And put this right there. Oh man, come on. Sprinkler on top of the hill. For the catch. How many vets do I have for zone 3? 1? That's probably the issue there. Do. So I don't know if it's really even worth it to have the discussion about the facilities being in the right theming, but I guess that's up to you, what you want to do if you're playing the game. Because they're right here. It's like, this does not fit the rest of the map. It only fits this one area. Which means I might have to swap out all the other buildings. Or I just don't care, I don't know. Because we didn't with this and we didn't with this. I feel like the point is for the animals to be here and not... It's not like a showcase of the DLC because we already did that. It's just that the point is to add the DLC animals to my already existing zoo. Like, it would be real easy just to quick swap it out, though. This one would be the same as that. So, take this out. Copy this. Actually, hold on. I wonder if I can copy that and keep those shells there. Because it should be the same distance, right? Maybe? Maybe? We can do adjusting. We can do adjusting. It looks horrible. We can fix it. Apparently we can't fix it. I thought we could fix it. It's gonna be a bitch. It should be the same shop, though, right? Yeah, it's the same shop. So it's not like I have to reassign the shop. What? Game. Really? It's just giving me a hard time on lining these things up. Hot Dog Squad. Yeah, is it South? I think the theming itself is called South Africa. In here. No, it's North Africa. Okay. Whatever. North Africa. Yeah, because I guess Morocco's included in there. And that's why it's got the pastel colors. It's more of like a Morocco thing. So Africa theming is like the wood and straw huts like this. And then some of these, I guess, clay buildings too. Whereas the new DLC stuff is a lot brighter. Brighter colors. And I'll show you guys the exhibit if you haven't seen it, because we're going to put it right here. I've made the decision to commit to just doing this. Come on. Come on. Is it because of that barrier? It's literally because of this barrier. Or is it because of these paths? Don't worry, the Fennec Fox won't escape. Yeah, so this is like the same building, but in a different style. And we'll put the scarab beetles back in there. Scarab beetle. Let's get this barrier back up. I have to reassign this stuff. I'm not gonna change the bathroom, it's not worth it. Plus that bathroom fits there perfectly, so. And now, click you. Click on you. Yeah, it's getting laggy around the people now. I think there's so much going on in this zoo. My game's finally struggling. It like drops frame rate as I fly through over everybody. Yikes. I think the Caracals have everything they need. We just gotta continue the research on all the for like educational boost. But yeah, they're set. They just well, climbing. Yeah. Have to do the climbing stuff now. Give them like a beam or something. This is too high. Why? How is this obstructed? By what? Obstructed by what? The classic climbing frame stuff. Where's the... I don't even have like a regular Y shape anymore. They just have this one. I guess you could make it. It's not even auto snapping. This cat just floated in the air. So that was cool. guys. Game's being stupid today. It's fighting me. Fighting me more than I wanted to. Do 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 do. I don't know if any of this is gonna work for me. God. Like, I hope it does, but sometimes you just don't know until you place it down. This one is not green. Why is this one not green? This one was good. This one was good. The other one was not good. Oh, now it is. I think it was too low. I think it's one of those things where you need like the connector piece, or it just has to be high up so they jump to it. This one's not even even! Custom climbing frames are one of those things that, like, just take forever. They just take so long to get it to look good. Do. And meanwhile, there's like probably 100,000 things happening in my zoo that I have to worry about. Overpopulation, diseases, who knows what's happening. Something died. Goliath beetles are dying. Okay, well. Let me... do this. Because if I put these random planks, like, up here, they can, like, lay down on these logs. Or jump from one to the other. There's no way it can scale completely vertical, but something like this. We'll be able to climb that. No doubt. No doubt in my mind. Cat. What are you doing, cat? Okay. All this should work, though. And that should be enough. Oh, just almost. We need like one little bit more. Do 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 do. I know they can jump, I just don't know how far. I think it would be really cool if I get like a jump way up here. That you can like watch them do the jump. That might do it. I can't even reassign this. I can't reset the blood pumpkin? I guess because they don't want you to overfeed them. Yeah, these are... There's not like a link. But I'm gonna have to just trust that they can make that jump. Meanwhile, back at the exhibit, doop 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 doop. Goliath beetle. Trade 25. The warthogs were fighting. The elephant should have had a baby. Yeah, they did. Look at the baby elephant. I knew he was going to be born soon. I think he's been out here for a while and we just were late to the party. We missed his birthday party. How could we? This just makes me think of that gif of the elephant like going helicopter with its little trunk. Helicopter go burr. Baby does the spin. We can have a whole herd in here. I was gonna put contraception, but there's plenty of space for more elephants. My Gemsbach have finally calmed down for a second. I feel like my seals are finally getting elderly. 25 years old, and this one is 11. Well, I guess maybe only one of them's elderly. Yeah, only one of them's elderly, I guess. Alright, so, let me add these shops over here. We're gonna do hats and probably a chief beef. Or ice cream. Or we could add another, slush. Chief beef. And yeah, I wanted to add the striped hyena. I just didn't really have the time to do that today. Why can't you split and drag this closer? Why do I have to do it, like, by hand? Chief Beef DLC Zone. Gulpy Slush in the DLC Zone. It'll just keep going out that way. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll continue this one, because there's already so much going on. Like, do I really need this hyena? It would be cool, and it fits perfectly in the zoo. I just don't have time for it right now. I don't know. Yeah, I think this one's kind of getting too. Which is weird because complexity meter's only 34%. There's only 2,000 people. The game's just not running super smooth. Which is an issue that happens kind of rarely in this game. And usually only in big zoos or overpopulated zoos. Yeah, it's super rough right at the front. We don't really need to push it too much more. I could just build a loop finish. Build a loop, put a decoration out there. Add a couple trees. Like, if you want to see the caracal, you gotta go all the way down, but yeah, reconnecting would feel weird. Like, this is the DLC zone, and you go off over there if you want to see those animals. But this also gives you the ability to, like, do this in other zoos too. Like, you can have more focused themed areas within your zoo, which I'm a big fan of stuff like that. I think that's a cool idea. Like, over here's the rainforest section, and over here's the desert section. Like, stuff like that is kind of what I want to focus on in the future in this game. So, with that being said, thank you everybody for hanging out and watching. And if you were listening to my long rant about the insurance stuff a while ago, I got a new policy today, so we're good. And I'm very excited about it. And I'll be back with Planet Zoo for next time in this game, but we'll figure it out. We'll be playing with animals. We'll be building things and petting wild animals and getting our arms ripped off. Does that sound like fun? Getting our arms ripped off? Does that sound like fun to everybody? I hope it does. Because that's what we're going to be doing. Alright, have a good night, everybody.